Have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you, I'm sure we can make a special arrangement.
Here you are.
Thank you, my lord. I'll let you take your pick.
Thank you.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Oh, hello.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Absolutely not. I am careful not to leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when... How did you get hold of it?
Are you sure you want to broach that subject here?
You're right. Come with me. Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No. Do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me. But I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who is always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance, and you've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important, then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work. Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is lending money to the Cardinal, and very significant sums at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our dear Cornelia love betting games, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating to win.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always try asking him. Who knows? Perhaps he will give us an answer. Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
May the Enlightened bless you.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later. Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Cane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! Death to the others!
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! To the others!
Desade, I'd like to discuss something with you.
I'm listening.
My colleagues are only interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me. She will never betray the secrets of the Dunegarda. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with carvings and offerings. By studying them, I hope to better understand what is possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous place and I cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. But you look quite busy. Come back and see me when you're ready. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Messi! Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself, and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desade. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
The symptoms of its victims start with severe headaches and nausea. Their blood becomes effectively darker and more viscous. The veins become visible. In the end, the victim weakens and dies. We have not, as of yet, found a treatment.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these mind shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks. Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beurtir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
The Denegad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. and that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Doneigad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often, and they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxe. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaixe, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands, do you know the art of crafting weapons? Our artisan was among the wounded, and my weapon is broken.
I can try to repair it.
Here, in this condition, it is of no use to me at all.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Moin Shakers. They came here before the attacks of the Tenlands and buzz around us like flies. They speak of light, of demons, and the soul. Their words make little sense. All that they want is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaixe. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand. But the young are sometimes swayed and listen. They follow them to their Eden village. And they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No. But some have fought. Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their light. But hope fled our village. And the weak of courage have doubts and listen to their lies.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries. I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose.
It belonged to my master before me, and you have understood its nature. It may be that you are more on Almanawi than Renaigse, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him. I was only able to track him to his lair, a cavern. I placed traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
You say he doesn't have his place here. What do you mean?
That he was brought here to attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it, nothing more.
I must be going. Good day. My name is Desardet, from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegar asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true? I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insides are twisting in fear that my brother is lost.
Can you describe your brother for me?
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is wild off the tether, and often his curiosity gets him in trouble.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life. I am so worried about him.
Did your brother have any enemies?
No. I can't think of anyone who would plant strangleweeds in his garden. Perhaps a youthful rivalry. He didn't get along particularly well with the Master Hunter, but it was nothing serious. Perhaps the missionaries. He did get into a fight with them, but they surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me. He told me that he has grown beyond the shadow of his brother. And the birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlans. They've become angry of late. But he knew how to avoid them. He might have had a run-in with the Mindshakers as well. He got into a fight with them a while back. Because of a young girl in our village.
You think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more. I must be leaving. Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman. Kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed of late. And the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But it was early, and they come out mostly at night.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps she was taken by the Mind Shakers. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect. A boy intervened and chased them off.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection. I must leave now.
Do you have any news?
Not yet, but I... Was your sister fond of a young fisherman who also disappeared by any chance?
They have known each other since they were little. Like all the children of the village, they have always been friends.
Only friends?
Yes. He defended her when the Mind Shakers wanted to take her. But she is promised to another.
I couldn't care less about her reputation. An engagement can be broken. If you know anything at all...
I have told you all I know. My sister is certainly wounded somewhere, or taken by the Mind Shakers.
Very well. Time to get on with my investigations. Tell me about the Tenlands, about their attacks.
Before, I only very rarely came across the beasts. We knew their nesting grounds and kept clear of them. But now they are everywhere and they attack everyone. They've even been known to come as close as the clearing where we pick berries. Very far from their favorite grounds.
Do you know how to fight them?
No, I am not a fighter. If you want such advice, ask the Master Hunter.
Very well. I will go and investigate this clearing. Perhaps they built a nest nearby.
It is possible. Because before, there was never one near there.
Could you tell me anything about the missionaries?
They are monosynaig. They think that they can take anything they desire.
What do you mean?
They came to our beautiful village. They wanted to take away our young people. Many heard their words and left. We never saw them again. But I saw how they treated my sister. I believe that they take the young to serve them. They wanted to take my sister like that, as if she were a tool.
And if it were not for the young fisherman...
The one who's also missing?
Yes. He was very brave. I hope they didn't hurt her to avenge their pride.
I'm going to have to go and speak with them. I must leave now. Given the presence of the tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here. Came out at dawn. I should come back later.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
It is dawn, the ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
to my help! And death to the others! Things are about to get dicey!
Good day. I'm the legate of the congregation of merchants on this isle. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light, and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace. In this protected paradise, they can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated, chosen people.
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle. To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them,
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? To leave would... No.
I must go. We're going to need to find some leverage if we want to force these missionaries to leave. Perhaps searching through their belongings will give us something we can use to put pressure on them. One more thing.
Yes?
I must go. I need a bit of practice. Here is one of the 3 nests that I needed to destroy.
To my help! And death to the
This door, the ideal moment. I must kill the dog and destroy the nest.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get...
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
To my help! And death to the others!
Understood. The ideal method. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest. The nest is destroyed. The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
To my help! Death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail. That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary. It could very well be the lair of that great tenland the hunter spoke of. Older than the others. Judging by his clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent, a man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt. They were dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate. I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals. 2 youths died because of them.
And we wonder why the natives have a bad opinion of us. Things are about to get dicey!
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Sir Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tenman, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the young fisherman. The time must have flown by, into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
I shall follow your counsel on Olmenawi. 2 deaths are enough. Thank you. Thank you.
I must leave now.
Well, on Olmenawi, have you found my brother?
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing. They must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a tenant crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body. To give it up to the earth, as is our custom. Where is it?
With the body of the girl he loved, in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenlans might still be roaming there, though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, on Olmenawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
May the beasts answer your calling, on Olmenawi. You are a brave hunter. The village will at last find peace once again.
Excuse me.
You have returned. Were you able to help my village in their troubles?
Not yet.
Then how can I help you?
I need to leave.
Very well.
One more thing.
Yes?
I fought against a great number of Tenlands. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt. But...
Stop taking me for a fool. We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have only one piece of advice to give you. Leave, and quickly. Or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by a Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almanawi. How can I help?
Tell me about the colonists. When did you meet them?
Perhaps a dozen cycles ago. Some of the eastern clans said that there were men coming. They said that they built very tall houses. I thought of it as nothing more than tales one tells by the fire of a night. They came with soldiers. They wanted to shake our... I was told that they were not the same tribe as... But I see no difference. You are all Renaigse.
I have to go.
Qua awelem seg.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reason.
They brought a particularly large beast here that attracted...
This is what provoked the attacks and brought...
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas...
Undivorced tear end.
Will you agree to accompany me now?
I have packed what is needed.
This pain, it'll be the death of me. I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze, consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls? You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katisach, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Rnaise, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness. The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
Thank you. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention. My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you...
Constantine.
This sickness is horrible, believe me. Now I understand. But you have not come to hear my complaints. Speak.
I'm going to leave now.
Look out for yourself.
I need to speak with you, my...
Yes, Petrus.
I've come up with a plan to put what...
Can we talk more about this later?
Of course, my child. Why did you come to see me?
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you all...
No. But I was part of... Taleme was hoping to convert the congregation. I tried to teach you some of the basics because you were so young. You preferred to run around.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Karantz, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother.
Unwell? I am angry. I blame myself for not having been on.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. And yet I can't help thinking that I should have stayed by her side. Just like you.
And you could not have done anything to save her, either. Thank you, Onol Manawi. Your words alleviate my sorrow. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps? Whom you can talk to in...
I usually confide in my sister, and I think she resents me for not having been there when I...
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone...
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You are a good... Anything else?
I've never heard you talk about your father.
He was the Donegad of our clan, but this memory is...
What happened to him?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions. My mother never really recovered from it. Anything else?
I must leave you. See you later.
Desade, can I do anything?
Do you often hold strangers at gunpoint?
Only when I'm being tracked. What about you? Do you often track young ladies?
Only when they're attractive. Your charm...
Really? And how would you have known how I looked? Anything else?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office. I know he's responsible for... But you look quite busy. Come back and see me when you... Anything else?
I must leave you.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must...
To my help! And death to the yes!
Watch out!
To my help! And death to the other!
Watch out!
Help is on its way! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Watch your armor! Be careful!
We must help these young people or they will be killed.
Hold on! Help is on its way! To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Watch your armor! Be careful!
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Johan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
And we are too far from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Here, drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
Morian, what do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing. I'm glad I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse. You know the potions. But what were you looking for here?
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go, then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place, about the rituals that take place here.
Bertir Tuma Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now. I have to talk to them.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of the Gigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kergenau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others. Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn something.
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Dasade?
Of course. Thank you for welcoming us, Dunkas.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps you should be patient. It takes years to understand the mysteries of the Donegada, and since you are staying with us tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes. It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkas wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I don't know. But since they don't want to share their knowledge with us, let's try to follow them.
I hope you know what you're doing. We shouldn't get angry with Dunkas.
If we remain unseen, everything will be fine. Let's go before we lose their trail.
Oi, Toig! I have item. Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade. Kwawalemsek.
Here they are. Let's try not to be detected. Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible. They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
Es dage loxen, nas folade hestagao klosaigamen. Leaves rustle and speak. Someone is listening to us. Whoever you are, come out of the shadows. Avoiding is futile.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
We need answers, so we followed your elders.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth, because the wind has changed.
Close doors are weakness dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other. She will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond just like each of us. But it's not yet time for you to join in on Milfriktenen. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkas. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it. Come back and talk to me later.
Ato oi. I'd like to speak to you.
To my help!
Blue
And
bloods!
death to the others! Greenblood, my friend. The letter we found in Rolf's office was signed by a man whose name... I know he's responsible. I'm gonna find him and make him pay.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Raynor and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on it.
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming. And he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many.
What are you getting at? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd...
I know. That's the whole problem.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't...
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying...
Those mad inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but...
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves... We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence...
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right, then. Agreed. Let's...
Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No, thank you. Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sade. And Kurt. I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honourable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminis keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for...
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminis. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered. You should leave me now. Your lack of faith has already been proven in the past. I don't know why you even came to see me.
Calm now, Aloysius. Are you going to let this regrettable incident obscure your judgment?
Incident? You call the obvious lack of faith of your protege and his behavior an incident?
A momentary error, nothing else. Which he largely made up for by denouncing the commander's plot. To think that without him, San Mateus would be in the hands of faithless, lawless mercenaries, and that we would no longer have any chance of guiding this island towards the light.
You always know how to shine the best light on the situation, don't you?
Yet you know that Father Petrus is right. I saved your city with the help of Kurt here. And all that we ask in return is that you help us deliver justice. The man we're here to speak to you about escaped punishment thanks to political support.
In a sense, it's ironic, isn't it, Petrus? But you're right. We have a debt towards you, and justice must be delivered. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the enlightened is always watching you.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen. And it's free. Come and see me as soon as you have made your choice. You won't be disappointed. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Zieglander wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, the Commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, We'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminis jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood. Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Exactly. Come see me when you have enough. Anything else?
So you need sleeping potions. Is that...
Exactly. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye. Yes? What can I do for you?
So you need sleeping potions, is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it.
Guards, help me!
Maybe in the end, protect me in this battle!
And death to the others!
Come on!
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Here he is!
What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers! Seize them!
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
To my help! And death to us!
Enemies!
No. What? You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest. Kurt, are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Raina. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Are you ready to put our plan against the Mother Cardinal in motion?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the arena. You never heard of them? Quite a few come here and bet fortunes.
And do they win?
A few do. Others have less luck. But they do get the thrill either way, you see. And that's all that counts.
What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take place. Men, women, savage beasts, island monsters. People are coming from everywhere on the island to participate, or to bet.
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
Oh, not another rich prince's son who's after some quick thrill. Sorry, laddie. But in order to confront a champion, you'll have to prove yourself in the arena.
But I know...
There are no exceptions. No need to send your father to ask. To have the right to confront a champion, you'll have to win at least your third challenge. Run along now. I have work to do.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point in me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser. It could take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Petrus.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. My lords and ladies, here is a new team of fighters, taking to our proud arena.
Bit of poison on my brain. And I go!
Bit of poison on my blade. Let's go! Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity! And here they are again for the second! Ladies and...
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
To my help! And death to the other!
My blade. And poison on my blade. And let's go! Move away. Things are about to get messy. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence. Once again, they are here to kick up the sand of the arena.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see. A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Move away!
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
To my help! And death to the others!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellence are back. And they are now...
Poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! my blade. Then let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won. Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high, so quickly?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Poison on my blade. Then let's go! I need healing. Move away. Things are about to get dicey. Let's see if you can ward off this fate! Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you. I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I've done what you asked. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. You have Let me think. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seat. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena.
I better inform Petrus. He will definitely want to be involved in the operations.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
The deal has been made. I will face a champion in the arena.
Excellent news, my child. I've just seen Cornelia, who was asking about you. It would appear that your reputation has reached her ears.
She took the bait, then?
It looks like it. We still have to make sure that she will bet significantly on your defeat. And only Candy Cane can guarantee that for us. She trusts him. Should we take care of that now?
We must strike while the iron is hot. Let's go.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal?
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme. You know me, so you also know I'm quite... And that my ideas are...
You have a reputation of being a first-class manipulator.
Wait, at least listen to us.
You really take me for an idiot. Gentlemen.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
The shadow engulf our enemy!
How are we going to influence Cornelia's bets without candy cane?
Have faith, my child. Let's start by searching the body. We will find a way.
Petrus, your prayers have been answered. This crook had...
My child, this letter confirms that our plan may work.
She also mentioned a secret letterbox for returning them.
If that is the case, all we have to do is... I've got it. We'll slip a fake...
This letterbox is probably not...
Wait, my child.
Petrus, you would make...
There is no light without shadow. The enlightened...
Here comes our pay, boys!
In this battle.
To my help! And death to the others!
Let's get rid of these money bags. Come here, my beauties.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Slag dwellers! And death to the others!
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stand.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena. What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
And here are your winnings from the combat.
Bravo! A glorious...
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over...
That is true. Politics is an
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy it.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender.
All of this just to make me spill the beans. I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency.
Oh, come on, Cornelia.
It's true. And I also know when to...
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation.
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old... You hope that I'll support you when you court the... You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. But if someone deserves to know...
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will.
My mother. Petrus, is this true?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support. That's where I met her. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied.
I was a shit.
Why talk to others about it then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, damnation. It's better, now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that...
How could I possibly believe you now?
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's come back and see me when you... As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real...
My dear child, what can I...
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my...
de Sardet, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn. Don't you want to understand?
You're right, Afra.
Thank you, de Sardet. Let's return to Duncas's... Our new friends will surely be able to...
are we? Come and see! Oil Bertir to mud. Oh no, do you want to see the You will always be welcome here.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your...
And he sends you? I didn't think a legate would act in person, but... I'll explain. Alcohol has been... Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived...
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure. And now they tell me that they can't return. Can you believe it? If even customs...
This is all rather suspicious.
Customs Officer Ulrich.
Desarde. I'm the legate of the... I've been told of some issues with customs.
I'm listening, Your...
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been...
Yeah, we seize cargo sometimes. To verify that...
Randomly, without a prior...
No, I don't.
I suppose all entries are noted in your record.
Naturally, but I assure you that we all...
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but...
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods. Then that same cargo was stolen from you. You are either the worst customs officer I've met...
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true. In fact, it was late and, counting the... In the meantime, the goods were stolen.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection...
Please, Your...
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
So, were you satisfied?
Absolutely. I found this letter in your chest.
I was sure I'd lost the key, but I am trapped. I am forced to pull off all kinds of...
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I'll lose. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his... He wrote the letter you found.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities. So anything you can tell me...
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children, maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let...
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we...
Perfect. I'll hide until
He will certainly not come alone.
Be confident. I won't abandon...
You should get in position. You...
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate, a noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Ulrich? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Ulrich. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
I beg you. I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name, I don't know. But I will never be at peace.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I
He said he was going back to Hikmet. I'm sorry. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, the deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town.
A dispensary? But what are they doing?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency.
Well, at least the fright Egon gave Auric managed to loosen his tongue.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
These islanders are drunk, and these guards don't look that official. I think we found where all the alcohol reserves on the island end up. This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade! Shoot fire!
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organ, and you did not hesitate to order a murder. The gallows await you. Unless you decide...
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone.
If you really thought so, we would not be... You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you...
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested?
Yes. And we began to question him. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order... They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire...
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologising, saying he did... His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate...
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these... Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a...
Even though that name might refer to the organisation, someone must be leading it. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any... We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of they accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is called... I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand... Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to... This will not only hurt the Guard, but also... We need someone diplomatic. Able to...
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral.
You have come at the right time. I am in a delicate situation.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his... It is almost certain she sent secret navigation...
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. The Norts are like a family, very connected. I think an external view is required. Anyway, their ship is anchored. Your authority will allow you to get...
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that...
It's up to you to find out. But you've seen the techniques we use, and you...
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by...
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the Sand. We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident, and the guards taken on board.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was a surprise. That's why he asked me to investigate. The guard never gave...
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? We will not deal with the guard until Manfred cleans. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles...
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problem. Not only for the guard, but for all the nation. I will do everything to find those...
Thank you, Your Excellency. Anything else?
I need to be going. And the Admiral knows that we can't do anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on the bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
Land dwellers.
Watch out! Grenade!
Come on, let's see what you've
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit. And I'm glad Manfred... This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that... It's as if some members of the Guard...
We had trouble with a criminal organization within... I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency.
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus,
Do you think they're honorable? Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them. Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Desardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. I am Lieutenant Alexander.
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or...
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not undermined. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous... We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many... I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care...
It's only an idea, of course, but one...
I'll leave you, Lieutenant. Hello, Lieutenant. Desardet.
Lieutenant Klaus.
I'm investigating the illegal... Do you happen to know the men responsible?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't... I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few...
Not totally sure, but it's very... Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and...
I see. Well, in that case...
Farewell, Lieutenant. Hello. I am...
Desardet, legate of the... Nice to meet...
Well, I didn't know... Can you tell me anything about the ship?
A complete act of piracy.
Do you know who these guards were and under which...
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as... But since the commander's attempted coup, men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name.
Do you think something is going...
It seems obvious to me that some people took...
I see. I'll leave you to it. Farewell.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of...
Quiet! No one must know that I spoke to you. Don't forget the church tonight.
The lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across him.
That will be understandable. It's better to be...
What do you know about this?
More than I would like. And now ask me any questions you want. We don't have...
If you're part of this organization...
I joined this gang some time ago. Without real... I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secrets. But I found myself involved in a sordid business. We captured them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But I ended up... And the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home.
Who took possession of the ship? And for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons. Remember, the boat was supposed to be used to transport the... Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the... Egon would never have made such a mistake. And they'll make the fool who did.
Do you know who Egon is?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your order?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is Ruth. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. Probably. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leak. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind...
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly.
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small, but when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be...
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of...
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans.
Do you think they would?
They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free...
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take...
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of you.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes. Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives, but now they want to get rid of them to avoid... I want to free them and stop these guards.
You are a Karans. We will help you. But...
The prisoners are in a former logging facility.
I know where it is. The Renaiks...
We will get rid of the guards there and release them. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we...
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more. They will find you where the forest has... Anything more?
I need to be going.
Wow.
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about...
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you. Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the...
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what...
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's when we are done with them you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
She told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured when Xavier also sent a warrior for the same.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those...
You there? Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
To my help! And death to the others! To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! You won't regret ever going against the guard.
You will pay for what your brothers have done.
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to Samet. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be in... She has a lot to teach us about...
I hope she can help you put an end to all...
Can we all go home?
Yes.
Greg, it's thanks to you that I realize what... I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to...
You are a better man than you think, friends. When you finish, we will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to quarter...
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade. Her men captured natives who were then sold here. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speak.
What madness. I guess Manfred... Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany...
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participate...
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help...
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Karantz, do you need something?
I must leave you. See you later.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
What happened exactly with Major Herm?
I was just... Although one must say that I was gifted for my age. We were beaten almost every day. The same treatment as Rainer, Wilhelm and the other. Ah, but it's something I'd rather forget. The bat... Anything else?
Tell me about your family. Were your parents in the guard?
Yes. And to be truthful, I never knew them. A prostitute who followed the troops. I remember her. She may be the only one who showed me any kind of affection. As soon as I could hold a wooden sword, I was given a real one. And anything else?
I must leave you.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship.
I've already been told all this. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what I hope she will forgive. Anyway, I thank you very much.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't...
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to...
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. But anyway, know that our investigation has finally... Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information. You should go find him. He's with
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man, but faced with such a scandal, he had to...
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find... This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me...
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us...
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men, and know many of them, and could have sworn they were on...
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. We were all sure that our comrades would never be...
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely...
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene.
To manage it, if you allow it, Mike. I was honored to participate in the interrogation. I would not want to leave things half...
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help, but we can now bring this investigation...
I see. What goes on...
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group...
You forget, once again. In the meantime, please...
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he speaks.
It must be the enthusiasm of...
It's possible. In any case...
Why is that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession... But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about... The one in which Torsten's recruits...
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. If I understood correctly, this place was... But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it.
But he could have another motive. So you would like...
Indeed. And I am no longer a field officer, and I want to see this case with my own eyes.
Very well, Captain. You can count on...
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
We're almost there.
How would you like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp.
It's blocked.
To my help! And death! Grenade!
It's blocked.
Sergeant Franz. Poor...
He was beaten.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine.
To my help! And death to the
Watch out! Grenade!
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out! Grenade!
This document eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
It's a deadly combination. It can cause death in an instant.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor. There are still traitors in this camp. We should eliminate all of these vermin.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your...
We know that Lieutenant Alexander, the sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this, perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead.
Remember that we are targets, just like Manfred.
You're right. Let's get back. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred, and assure yourself of it. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I...
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his...
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany... He got rid of him to punish him for helping us. Or to stop... We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case... You're in danger. And they've already found a way to...
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without... I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this...
Here, take this evidence.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon...
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is... And we only have to compare his handwriting with these...
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene.
Desart, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon.
Naturally. And that is why we visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have... It wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon...
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's cook. Little poison. And our troublesome diplomat would... But since you leave us with no choice...
It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has...
To my help! And death to the others!
Watch out!
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer...
Let me go!
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a...
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since... I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may. And the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few more... We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, I am extremely grateful.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
I'd like to speak to you.
We are happy to see you again. You will all...
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. Of course. When we participated in the Dunkus meditation.
And you want to see it? You see, it is a very sacred place.
That's right, Year One.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will...
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs...
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. But you will have to discover the rest.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not. No.
Too long, though, in case our corpse's cousins turn up. But we need to find a way to force this bloody root door. Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first, so I suggest you disappear.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring... But perhaps you could tell us exactly what...
You look like... We also are,
Really? And you found one near here?
Yeah. We managed to convince it's the kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But...
And how do you plan on entering?
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance.
I see. Very subtle. And the island?
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here...
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, you can imagine what will happen then.
You take us for a bunch of fools. You're only...
To my house! And death to the others! Come here, man.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Move away!
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has...
This stone and this door remind me of the place where...
You're right.
But we don't know which.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge. There. Place the seat.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict his...
seems like this painting depicts some kind of
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And what...
The location looks like the stone circle where...
Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
Esco halen, esco valg me da gengo se lerge mantadabem, avenundanom.
Mach, es boglin daiga ni dau. A yigi dames et hier como lei.
Cair to, Morian, ages radai da radi dawem tairger began.
Cau den nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo du, vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No ada holeg.
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences. It is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic. There must be some sort of contamination in their blood. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual.
How will we know when it takes place?
And they will most likely need some preparation. We should go. What do you say?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry after seeing us there.
Let's take some time to rest, and then we'll go back to the...
Steward!
Hello, my name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the...
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an...
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. He only accepts to meet...
How can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not...
You again?
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I really want... I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still have...
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to... You can attend the ritual, but no Renaigse ever had...
We will do everything in our power to prove our... How are you?
Impatient, yes.
It's only natural to be afraid, but I will be by your side.
You look preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many loins. In some villages, all the young Sinal... You seem different from the other Zafra.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. But I hope that your brothers will not be there, in the shadows, ready...
Times really must have changed for some Renaigse to it. These are very different from the others.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably...
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
You are now, Yawan, and soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand.
Some events must be understood.
It seems like you are right.
We are under...
They won't touch you. Desade, we have to protect them.
You can count on me. To my help. To the others.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it were, I am infinitely grateful, especially considering...
Indeed. These people were brutes. I recognize some of these...
Really? Did they belong to the...
No. They worked for my former... I was his student for a long time before I realized this. He was so obsessed with his goals, but I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people.
You think that the Onolmanawi are used for...
Now that I have seen these soldiers, and I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of... I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you... Desade, I'm happy to see you. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think about that moment next to the campfire with the elders of Vig...
It was strange, and a bit frustrating, to be honest.
Had those old sages not been there? You and I next to the fire?
Oh, you are really strange, Desade. Thinking about such things at a time like... Anything else?
How did you feel when we visited the cave?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if I had reached my goal. It was strangely moving, I think.
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rudimentary... I would never have thought that mere murals could...
Because we looked at them in a different way. They were like a window into some knowledge. I used to swear only by writings. But now... And once more, I owe this realization to you. Anything else?
Do you think that attending this ceremony has changed your...
Yes, obviously. This ritual made me understand the power of... This new vision gives me new perspectives.
I hope I'll be lucky enough to be by your side.
We share amazing memories now. A bond, and I can't imagine this new life without anything else.
Did you have any fellow students?
Of course. We were but a small group working with Dr. Vasily, but it was more of a competition.
Did you not share your knowledge?
Not really. And to be honest, I don't... You would not believe how much competition there is.
I think it's a pity. It seems to me that I did...
That is true, but I did not know anything else.
What do you think of the love that unites those young people?
It's true. I don't think I've ever stumbled on the continent, where everything is political.
Is it that you're starting to believe in love?
Who told you I did not believe in it? When it is sincere, it isn't anything else.
I must leave you.
Desade, I'm happy to... Can I do anything?
I must leave you.
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
You have returned.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. He only accepts to meet...
How can I prove that I am the representative?
If you are a trusted friend of a council, I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are...
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you. Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself.
The Sade.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem.
I see. I would be...
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer. She only joined us a short time. Did you want to know anything?
What led you to these suspicions?
Of the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, then suddenly she became nervous. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin, my papers, and since we've returned to port, she's almost never on, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have?
I don't know exactly what you know about her.
Let's say that magic does not...
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we were on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good... But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, Captain.
Hey, happy to see you again.
Good, thank you. Even if I've got...
Then straight to it. What can I...
I'm looking for a Nort.
I know her. She joined our crew at the same... Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottles, no matter. When we're at dock, it might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
How have things been going for you since we landed?
In the beginning, it was kind of strange. You didn't understand why the Admiral grounded him. We made the crossing, and since Captain Reuben took the helm for you, well, then I'm not going to complain. We've been sailing the small. We go from port to port around the island. It's peaceful. Anything else?
Do you like it on Tifredy?
It's not as nice as our aisle. Here at least we can breathe, without smelling a corpse. And you know, the taverns aren't anything else.
I need to go. Farewell.
Smooth sailing.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Well, I don't know her very well. She only but she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. That being said...
Would you know where I could find her?
No. Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
What can I do for...
I would like you to tell me anything you can about her...
She joined our party recently. You know, she is one of those rare knots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could to become one of our own. She suddenly became distraught and frightened.
Do you know where I could find her?
No. I've not seen her for a while. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going.
None of this helps us. They all told us pretty much the same thing. She changed her behavior when she arrived here. Perhaps this is a sign, or perhaps not.
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
These
drunkards will eventually
you are going
start
too
fighting.
far.
We can't let them get away with it.
I will not let you say one more word.
That's it. You can shout.
Come on, gentlemen. Please.
Hey, you are guests.
Who are you to give us all...
That's true. You want to see her?
I'd prefer not to get involved in drunken quarrels. No good tense.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
On guard, sir!
Death to the other!